Hey everybody, it's Ryan, and Hearts of Iron 4 just got the new Graveyard of Empires DLC, which I got in the bundle with Götterdämmerung. It's new DLC. The Graveyard of Empires introduces unique focus trees to Iran, the Raj, Iraq, and Afghanistan. Curtail the influence of meddling external powers and resurrect the fallen pride of your nation as you strive to dominate the Middle East and South Asia. Now, we're not gonna really be playing as any of those countries, but we do need to select Iraq here. Right now we've got Yassin al-Hashimi, the Hashemite, not Hashemid, that's very different. The Hashemite dynasty here. Let's just read up about this. Under the rule of King Faisal I and later his son, King Ghazi, he's the dude that gets the helmet. I think he's the dude that was like the ruler in before now, like before the update. Iraq navigates the tumultuous aftermath of World War I as a British mandate. The Hashemite monarchy strives to balance modernization and nationalism, but beneath the surface, discontent simmers. Discontent in Iraq? Perish the thought. Tribal leaders resent central authority while urban elites push for greater independence from British influence. Pan-Arab sentiments clash with Iraq's diverse ethnic and religious identities. Excuse me. Hey, yeah, Fuzzy, how's it going, man? The passion of stability. Exactly. Hope you've had a good day, man. Okay. Nice. Creating a fragile unity. As the world edges closer to another great conflict, Iraq teeters between consolidation and upheaval. In its future uncertain, but brimming with possibilities. So Iraq is interesting in World War II. I think there was an attempt to err towards siding with Germany, but the British actually just quashed that very quickly. But we're gonna select Iraq. Now, do we want historic focus? We'll go ahead and have Iron Man on. Iraq wasn't all bad until about the 60s. It had potential. Things could have gotten a lot better. Saddam Hussein is a problem. He was always a problem. And it was a problem after he's dead. He used to have things that Reich said. Yeah, it was modernizing. So, honestly, for what we want to do, I think we honestly want to have historical focuses on. I think will be what is best for us with what we want to do. What we're gonna do, as you might judge from the title, we're gonna be making Kurdistan. So I wasn't quite certain what I wanted to do when I played this. I've been hopping between ideologies in my playthroughs. Photos comparing 1950s to now, yeah. Very different. So, like, last time I was Communist Belgium. Before that, I'm pretty sure it was Democratic Argentina. Before that was Fascist Iceland. And before that I think it was the first time I actually streamed Hoi 4 on this channel was like the monarchist Ethiopia, the non-aligned Ethiopia. So now we'd cycle all the way back to non-aligned, which, I mean, there's some cool stuff that you could do as this one. Particularly, probably most notably, you can recreate you can recreate the British East Indies Company, where the main mechanic is tax evasion. But let's take a look at the map here first, though. They distinguished a lot of these countries here. It's no longer just British and French over here. Yeah, tax evasion. Exactly. Fun times. So they actually made Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, and Palestine. And they changed up the name of Oman here. It is currently the Sultanate of Muscat and Oman. And there's also Kuwait. And also they have British Burma, which I think was part of British Raj previously. Okay, that's still the UK. So this is interesting. Republic of Syria. So yeah, I was thinking, you know what? Iraq could probably be good. I'll take a look at Iraq. Like right before this, right just a little bit before I started streaming, I still hadn't decided. And I was like, all right, let's take a look at Iraq. Iraq could be interesting non-aligned. So normal stuff there, normal stuff here. First major choices are rally behind the Hashemite dynasty and party of the National Brotherhood. So basically, status quo, get a little spicy. And this is like the monarchist route. There's a good bit of potential to be pretty strong. Like, look at that. And this one is a bit more, like, as you might guess, nationalist. Which can get interesting stuff. Like, it is a wider tree here. Proclaim United Arab Republic. That was a big thing in the mid-century, was that there were a number of attempts at a pan-Arab movement. I mean, well, there was a pan-Arab movement, but it was not very successful. For a brief period, there actually was Egypt controlled, I believe, like it was a federation of sorts. It had Jordan, Lebanon, and Syria. But that did not last very long at all. Like a couple years max? Something like that? So yeah, this direction you could go a number of different ways. I think you could go... yeah, I don't know ideology-wise how most of these go. But you see, you got those two paths. That makes sense. But wait a second. I was looking over and I was like, what is this? Promote Kurdish identity. United Kurdistan. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is something that you do immediately too. It's like, I love it. I love it. It's so good. And so, I don't think there's actually a way... I think you would have to change your ideology manually, which I don't think I'm going to do. I'm probably going to stay non-aligned. I don't know. Maybe I'll become democratic, because that's probably... I mean, honestly, either. I'm fine with whatever. So do I want to do anything otherwise? This army... Economy... That's some civvies. The UK will like us less. Construction speed. We'll go right up to free trade. Golden Square and Anglo-Iraqi Treaty. That's what oh. Dangerous. That's dangerous. Taking Britain's oil from them. But... Yeah, this one's cool. It's like you can invade Iraq and or Iran and Turkey. It's... Do you not get a sea beyond Syria? Like, let's just take a look. So we've got... Yo, Assyria. That's kind of neat. We got the Assyrian core. Assyria... Yeah, that's neat. Okay, no, there is a core. Yeah. There's a core there. Kurdistan. There's a lot of Kurdistan in Turkey. Turkey has a lot of Kurdistan. That could be kind of a fun little meme. Make Assyria. But all right. Yeah, I think we just I don't know, I'm tempted to go for this. No, not that. This. Do I have a reason to make... I mean, the civies are always great. I'll instantly go up to free trade. For research, construction, output. Okay, what exactly do we get right immediately? Going down this. Promote Kurdish identity. Kurdish people are dispersed across multiple nations, but our culture binds us together regardless of where we live. We must promote and protect the heritage before it is dismantled by those who govern it. So, in case you are not familiar, the Kurdish people are the largest nationality, the largest stateless nationality in the world. That they have sizable populations in Iraq, as I just said, like Iraq, Syria, Iran. Hey, Jackie's, how's it going, man? Yes, well, yeah, there is a Kurdish branch in Iraq. And Turkey. There are also lots and lots of Kurds in Turkey. And they've had a rough time. And there are even some... Yeah, we're going to talk more about Kurdistan as we go along through this. Palestine? Palestine is... It does exist. It is now mandatory Palestine. It can't not be there. It is a puppet of the United Kingdom at this point. An integrated puppet. And it does have an Israeli core. It's kind of like it is mechanically part of the United Kingdom. It's like there are different tiers of puppets. Like we've got integrated puppet here, and Jordan is a dominion, which is the same kind of puppet as... Oh, that's different. As Canada. Yeah, Jordan is on the same level as Canada at this point. Rightful British clay. Yeah, and the Raj is a colony still. Yeah, integrated puppet there in Kuwait. So, yeah, what does this... Do we want to do... How quickly do we want to do this is really the question. When do we actually have the... you'll declare independence from the Iraqi state, leading us to a war of independence against them. Okay, no, I think we actually become default by... Yo, can we become monarch? Oh, in Iraq, we become the Kingdom of Kurdistan. Oh, huh. Interesting. Get into U.S. about the attempted genocide of the Kurds. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that. Like, you mean like recently, or which one are we talking about here? During Saddam and the Ba'ath Party. Yeah, that is not surprising to me. But yeah, should I? I mean, the civvies. Honestly, I should probably wait on civvies. It's gonna be in Mosul anyway, which is gonna be our capital, I think. Guessing the Kurds. Ugh. Yeah, the Kurds have had a rough time, to say the least. I think we go for it though. Yeah, let's do it. Let's work on some tech. We always want to do the tech first. Construction speed. So let's absolutely build up let's build up around Mosul first. We have two civilian factories. Let's build infrastructure actually. Max it out. Get it in there. Actually, is that yeah, I don't know how quickly we actually want to go for that war though. Yeah, we want to make the Soviet Union like us, ideally. Historically, the issues in the Middle East are mostly due to Britain messing. Yeah. Like this. All of that. Like just straight lines. Like what was the name of the agreement after World War I where France and Britain divided up this region? Sykes-Picot, I believe it was. Honestly, do I really? I don't think we actually need to do this immediately. I think it would be better. Will political power gain? Yeah, Sykes-Picot. Political power. I'm really thinking we want to get a little bit more economy going. Right? That's research speed. That's, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, that's getting us up to free trade. At Iraq currency board. Dun, 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 dun. Add one dam in Al Basra. Just instantly get a civilian train. National stockpile. Industry speed. Where's Al Basra? Al Basra. That one. Okay, we don't want to do anything with Al Basra until we actually take it. Or do we? Don't be indecisive. Because this doesn't really do us much. Political power is nice. But I think this is actually just more useful. Just to actually get an economy going sooner. Because we really don't have that much we need to spend political power on at the moment. Yeah, let's actually just go ahead and do this. Yeah. Decouple from the pound. Our currency remains tethered to the British pound sterling, which limits our capacity to enact economic policies that suit our needs. We must break the link and establish our own currency board to control the dinar. All right. Not an impressive template. Do we want to cheese it? And just delete these units? Like, I think there's some cheesy stuff that we could do. It's like we just delete the divisions, start building divisions on our own right before the Civil War, and it will... I don't know. I mean, it'd be more fun to do it like the legit way, right? And not be cheesy? Let's do it the legit way. Let's not be cheesy. Base the economy on cheese. We're not Switzerland. I mean, maybe some nice goat cheese. Make Iraq the cheese powerhouse. We're gonna need a lot more goats. Oh, also, this guy's got a little bit of a... Ascending the throne in 1933 following the death of Faisal I, king... yeah, this guy was the leader of Iraq before this update. Has made a name for himself as an opponent to British influence in Iraq, despite the decades-long connections between the Hashemite dynasty and the United Kingdom. Suspicions swirl that the young king is awaiting an opportunity to oust the British by force and for his military to sweep into neighboring strategic areas. You can replace the advisor by clicking here, and no, you can't replace him. The king... You cannot replace the king of Iraq! Alright. Max out the speed. And just, go for it. Britain did it, but I can't do it. Yet. Alright, so everything will be going historically, because we have historical focuses on. Anything else map-wise that changed? I do not believe so. Well, French, that is still just France. So what countries don't have a focus tree now? We got, Belgium does. Luxembourg... Albania. I mean, now we got a number of new countries. Luxembourg, Albania. Tanutuva. Tanutuva don't got nothing. The East Indies, the Dutch East Indies. Philippines, I guess? Siam. And now, again, like, British Burma is new, so I guess that kind of counts. Yeah, big Dutch. Big Dutch grace. Alright, we're almost done with this one. Alright, so right now, let's actually take a look at our focuses here. The Golden Square. Golden Square, a clique of high-ranking Iraqi military officers, remains a threat to the stability of the nation. Their sympathies lie with the anti-British regimes of Europe, and they have pinned their hopes on them being able to aid in shaking off the yoke of British influence when the opportunity arises. The Anglo... let's just keep it rolling. Although renegotiated in 1930, the Anglo-Iraqi Treaty remains a one-sided agreement that leaves Iraq a de facto client state of the British Empire. The treaty gives preferential resource rights to Iraq's oil to the British and allows them to utilize military facilities across the country. This continues to cause massive dissent among the Iraqi people who yearn for real independence. Any government that comes to power will have to decide whether to renegotiate the treaty again or tear it up and risk the wrath of the British military. I'll read the other ones in a second. Research. I don't know what's gonna happen with the rest of this tree once we actually become... Dude, they become Kurdistan. Industry tech. I think we will go ahead. Let's go ahead and do promote Kurdish identity. The Kurdish people are dispersed across multiple nations, but our culture binds us together regardless of where we live. We must promote and protect that heritage before it is dismantled by those who govern us. And we're gonna get this guy, Mohammed Amin Zaki. Good stuff. Get him in here. Good for Turkey. I don't like Turkey. Iraq's industry revolves around its agricultural sector, and the conservative leadership in the region has had no interest in developing industrializing the land. Proper time and effort will need to be dedicated in order to solve the issues in the state. Iraq Currency Board. Our currency remains tethered to the British pound sterling, which limits our capacity to enact economic policies. Oh no, this is the new one. This is the one we just got. We must break that link. No. I guess we still got that. And Army. Established in 1921 under the watchful eyes of the British, Army has served as a deterrent to aggression from neighboring states. However, the senior officers of the military long for an opportunity to expand and modernize their forces in order to not only deter neighbors, but dominate them. Nito Bandito. Oh, this is new. The Great Palestinian Revolt. After years of discontent over British administration and migration to the region since the Great War, the Arab population of Mandatory Palestine has erupted in revolt. Those involved in the revolt are demanding a withdrawal. How am I having trouble saying that? Withdrawal of British forces and full independence for Palestine. Although the British are unlikely to accept such demands, it is clear that administration of the territory will become an increasingly costly endeavor for them. It's never going to cause any problems. Surely not. We stand with the rebels. Indeed we do. I wonder if Palestine has a focus tree. That if they actually become no, they probably don't. If the British are like, oh sure, yeah, you can become independent, and then you get a focus tree. That'd be kind of neat. Maybe later. My beautiful Mosul. I like how this is the Republic of Syria too. The illusion. I mean, it is democratic, technically. Now, with all these new countries, I'm looking forward to what ISR Productions is going to be doing with them. Kurds, 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 yay! Alright, let's go ahead and get that guy in here. Who was that guy we just got? Mohammed Amin Zaki. Yeah, Kurdish politician. That's some good stuff. Resource efficiency, political power. Ooh, this guy's pretty good too. Although, Shiite philosopher feels a little dangerous. I don't know if we're actually going to keep him when we get when we get our civil war. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that guy in here. Political power and base stability, not a big deal. Oh no, that's when it starts. A little bit of communism. If they accept, we get some stuff. Let's actually start improving relations with the Soviet Union. Actually, will that matter? No, I think they still need to accept. I don't know. You know, it doesn't really hurt. But let's go ahead and do the purchase foreign machine tools. Although we're industry tech right now. Sure. While we have arable land and plenty of areas for irrigation, we lack the mechanized tools of the industrial powers. If we were to invest in importing such machinery, we could drastically increase our crop production and industrial output. Bolivia. Dude looks like a gangster. He's the Bolivian Al Capone. Alright, that was like a 35-day focus, wasn't it? Basra, Basra. I don't know what's gonna happen when I actually get that. Uh, 35 days. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that one, and then we're gonna work on getting the other folks. Yeah, strengthen the Iraqi dinar. Dinar? Dinar. Dinar? Dinar. Oh, well, do we really want that? Because we're not really gonna be doing... It's only for 420 days, blaze it. I feel like we'd want to make better use of it with actually having more factories. Let's actually go ahead and just do this one. Kurdistan Democratic Party. We want the Soviets to like us more, I think. Kurdish rights are being trampled on every day by the Arab majority of Iraq. It is time we establish our own political movement with the objective of securing a free and independent nation for our people. Our one sailor hanging out in that little port down there. But what if Iraq invaded Kuwait? Spanish Civil War. Nothing bad would ever come from that. No. No one would care. It's just little Kuwait. Do we have... Ooh. We could get a little bit more oil by getting this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get excavation. There goes Ethiopia. Honestly, faster than I expected. Did the Kurds get any medals in the Olympics? Making 7 guns a day. My buddy Jim in his basement making 7 guns a day. He's putting work in. Alright, and the Soviets like us about as much as they're going to. Seek Soviet aid. The Soviet Union longs for a means to undermine Western domination of the Middle East. Perhaps they would be receptive to aiding us in our struggle against the Iraqi government and by extension, the British. Yo, we got Arabic phrases. He says words I don't understand. Dude, what if you could actually, like, what if the Assyrian Empire was formable? Wouldn't that be cool? That's not Farsi. Now, these are still Iraqi troops. This is Arabic. Farsi would be if we were Iran. Or like how similar is the Kurdish language to Farsi? All right. Farsi is spoken in Iraq. Is it? Where? Farsi, also known as Persian, is spoken by some minorities in Iraq. Farsi is the official language of Iran. Persian Iraq. That's in like the southeast of Iraq. There are some Farsi speakers in Iraq. Yes, Arabic. Oh, yeah, the Soviets agree. Our contacts with the Soviet Union have responded to our request for aid and have agreed to help our cause. Yay! Woo, communism! We're probably not going communist, but communist support. Man, this song's a banger, too. Yeah, mostly Arabic, but also Kurdish, and then some Farsi, yes. I think no reason not to just launch a revolt. The moment has come to declare our independence from Iraq and to create a truly free nation for the Kurdish people. And I think we will actually automatically become democratic. I don't know if there'll actually be a way to become non-aligned without using, like, I mean, it's the kingdom. Maybe it's like a parliamentary democracy. All right, let's do it. Man, the Kurds rising up in open revolt against Iraq would like scare the britches out of Turkey and Iran and Syria, and by extension the French. But let's pretend that wouldn't happen. Let's pretend that wouldn't happen. And I suspect we're going to lose a lot of our advisors because all of these guys are Arabic. From the looks of the names. Let's go ahead and give this now Radia. Yeah, I don't know who we're gonna have. Let's just hold on to the points. Oh, there it is. All right. These bots have been... Ooh. I think that is actually... And I think that is Kurdish that they're speaking there. Okay, they've got 5 dudes. How good are these divisions? These are not good, I presume. Not the best. And we got one of them. Alright. Horse, can you just like go grab Baghdad real quick? Let's just get army. But we're Kurdistan! Hooray! This guy's a desert fox. This is this guy. I think I think we want to get this guy. Oh, and this is our leader. We are democratic. Sheikh Ahmed Barzani. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. Hill fighter, war hero, commando. Well, you know what? You're not Langrisser. So there. How's it going, man? I think... Let's get this guy in charge. Oh, now it's Kurdish army. I like that. All right. Just oh, something just not clicking with the drawing. Yeah, and strengthen the Kurdish dinar. They actually changed the name for all the stuff. That's cool. Well, not today. Okay. Military factories. We go for the mills right now. I mean, hopefully we should be able to finish this pretty quickly. Kurdistan existing. Yeah, the true alternate history. What if Kurdistan? Now, you know, let's go on the assumption that we aren't going to win instantly. So let's just go this way. The threat of war, either from our neighbors or further afield, is becoming increasingly likely. Furthermore, there is an abundance of domestic factions that are readying to tear our nation apart. Like me! I'm that domestic faction. All that can hold them in check is the strength of our armed forces. Well, if they weren't treated like shit, then they probably wouldn't have to revolt. Oh, no, they are already in Baghdad. Let's see if we can at least gain some ground. Oh, wait, no, they might have backed out of Baghdad. The fools! The fools! Damn! They got me. Oh, well, we can take this at least. Once again, I decided to not cheese it. Ooh, and let's look at our government now. Got a lot of... Wow, we can actually get a lot of dudes. Grand Mufti. Division defense on core territory. We don't have cores in the rest of Iraq, do we? We do? Heck yeah. What if Dad came back with the milk? Dun, 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 dun. You know, let's plop up the war economy. Since we are already at war. And limited conscription. Well, do we want anything else? Oh, getting this would actually make us win this war better. Well, yeah, this would actually be pretty nice. Oh, this is what a Jeb Bush. He was so close to it, too. Research speed, always great. The dude that could have given us non-aligned support. Research. Please clap. So sad. So sad. Yeah, the dude that would give us non-aligned support, I think, is gone. And there's one dude that could give us fascist and non-aligned support. He seems to be missing now. So we maybe just want to lean into democratic. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw it. Fuzzy actually posted that in Discord. Yeah, he's only like 60 something. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this dude. So we actually just fight better. Because all this is core territory. And we're getting them. Try and get a surround on Baghdad.
الاستمرار في التحرك. اصطفوا. استعداد للتحرك. تحركوا.
Ooh, okay, hold on now.
الأوامر. تحركوا. احتماء. تحركوا.
Toe over, boys. If they Baghdad, I don't think that'll be enough, but that's really good. Definitely very good. I hope Mosul stays our capital. Yeah, this is going pretty nicely. Movement bonus on land. Yeah, we're gonna be going on the offensive. We're gonna reunite all the Kurds. And Erdogan's gonna cry. And how close are we to actually... Okay, yeah, if we get... Ooh, hold on. Can we just like run down to Basra? Horsies, horsies. Boop, bap, beep. Expand... What? Huh. Okay, we got the Kurdish army thing. Also, it's the 1550s and Koranite faith split isn't happening. When did he start? Oh, in Ambanar. Okay. Wow. Not happening. That's weird. That is nice. I mean, the factory output's not nice. Mountain gun artillery. What even was this? I think because I don't... Huh. Military Industrial Organization. Abania Aerodynamics. I don't know. I don't know if that's just not an option now or what. But... You know what? Sure. Found the Kurdish state railways. The British still retain control over our railway infrastructure in the form of Mesopotamian railways. Despite our supposed independence, we should approach them with an offer to purchase the business and rename it Iraqi State Railways. Or Kurdish. Should be. Alright, but we've got an ad break coming up here in just a second, so stick around, everybody. You're gonna want to see Kurdistan do Kurdistan things. And it's going well so far. I think if we just grab Basra really quick, I think we've got it.
استماع.
Hopefully. Okay, we are back. And things are going pretty all right at the moment. Take Basra. Let's go for this. Oh, let's go for that. No, they should be capitulating, I think. Yeah. I did it. I won. So now that we're an actual country, let's figure out what we want to do here. Ooh. Division recovery rate, supply consumption, reconnaissance. I'll think about that. That's not everybody, though. Actually, we only need you to drill. Looking at it.
استماع.
Hooray! Kurdistan is free! So now we have to make an economy. And we got 5 civilian factories? Look at that! How short are we on guns? We're not very. Baghdad Armory. Might as well make convoys? Zero. Yeah, nobody lives there. Alright, Civil War time. More civil wars in Spain. Construction speed. Yeah. So we got a couple enemies we're gonna need to be looking at here. Oop. And that's the Sadabad Pact. Mustafa Kemal Ataturk has approached Sheikh Ahmed Barzani with the suggestion of signing a mutual non-aggression pact, leaving open the prospect of further cooperation in the future. The Turkish diplomats worked hard on their pitch, going into detail about the mutual histories and interests of our two nations, followed by an earnest appeal to peace between brotherly nations. The back and forth negotiations have been pleasant, but the choice of whether we sign or not ultimately falls to us. We are not kin, Turkey. We do not know you. Get a damn factory. Ooh. This. Do we not have 5 civilian factories? Damn. We just had 5, and now we're down to. Ugh. And get that steel. Those the effective agrarian society. We'll just get a slot right here, though. Kurdish language schools. With our newfound independence, we can finally begin creating an education system that is centered around Kurdish culture and language. And you. Ooh, let's actually do logistics wizard. We're in the desert here. We're gonna want to have good logistics. We want to spend the points on this guy. If we go communist, we might be able to be a bit more aggressive. Political power gain. Stability and research. Stability and research. I think we actually go for this guy. Because either way, we're going to want less of these two. And either we stick democratic or we go communist. That will help with our stability. Oh, we should actually make troops now. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is the militia. Do we have any artillery? No. We could actually change this too. Like right now, I think we will actually go ahead and train a number of these. Oh, that could be nice. Just for getting that one upgrade. Division training time. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Why do I even have the option to unite Arabia? I'm not Arabic. All right. Ooh, 2 more civies. Sounds great. Yeah, let's just do that. Expand industrial base. To prevent ourselves being swallowed up by our stronger neighbors, we must develop an industrial base of our own. Now, this is already a first level. I think that's what it's saying. Sure. Are there any Kurdish achievements? As Kurdistan, hold all your cores. Yes.
الأوامر.
Oh, Amelia lives. Good for her. I'd like to have at least 124 stack
استعداد للتحرك.
of the infantry. I could always bulk them up a bit if need be, but they are really just meant to be like frontline holding stuff. All right, there's that. Marco Polo Bridge.
جاهزون يا سيدي. جاهزون يا سيدي.
Ooh, I would like that one though. Operational integrity doctrine cost. Oh yeah, I'm running a manpower too now. Yeah, might as well get up to you know what, yeah. Actually, whatever, we already chose them. It's fine. Getting some army experience.
انتباه. جاهزون يا سيدي. جاهزون يا سيدي.
Actually, no, I did the...
نعم سيدي.
You know what, let's get you in a new army. And you can drill.
اصطفوا.
You know what, I'm just gonna... Yo, okay, we got the civvies. Plop you up there. Now, expand the Baghdad colleges, not that we have 5 cities. Baghdad has been a center of learning for centuries, but in recent decades it has been neglected in favor of Western universities. It is high time we invested in our educational institutions in order to re-establish our city as the heart of academia. Why aren't there Armenian cores? Oh wait, no. I know why there aren't Armenian cores. Ah, and now I'm sad. Sure. Too sad. They're guaranteed by Romania. We're doing pretty alright on tech. Like, we're gonna have 4 tech slots as freaking Kurdistan. No, this guy is actually not helping us right now. We should... kind of want the tech speed. Sure. Sure, support equipment sounds good.
استعداد
Oh,
للتحرك.
these guys are all ready?
جاهزون يا سيدي.
And their next tech slot. Alright, we just keep working on economy. More of this would get more civies. Like, that's just a free civvy right there. Greater Kurdistan. Yeah. Max factories in state, local available resources, local construction speed, and factory output. That actually sounds pretty nice. I think that's what we want to do. Finish the Berlin-Baghdad Railway. It was long an ambition of the old German Empire to establish a railway from Berlin to Baghdad in order to support a naval presence in the Persian Gulf. However, we may be able to reap the economic benefits of the line by completing it ourselves. Economics.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
How many dudes does Turkey have? Between 10 and 48. I mean, when I'm feeling up to it,
استماع.
it was to build up our civilian industry before we really start working on military stuff. Kind of just getting these in place. Not that I'm actually going to build any for a while. I don't even have...
الأوامر.
Yeah, I need to get support equipment tech first. But we are doing quite... We're being speedy on tech. But I am out of manpower. I'm glad that we do get cores on the rest of Iraq. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. I would lead towards superior firepower. Consumer good stuff, construction speed, factory output, all good stuff. Yeah, let's get that right now. Found southern steel plants. Steel is critical to economic development as well as the production of military equipment. As of yet, few domestic producers have emerged that can support our needs, leaving us dependent on imports. This cannot continue as the world becomes more hostile. Yeah, I wonder what Turkey and Iran are gonna do. You know, Iran hopefully is gonna be bifurcated by the Soviets and the British. So I might be able to snag my cores during that. Oh, wow. See, I've got like 4 states over there. Ooh, research. I would like to max that out. No, I want to queue it up in all of our states, but we're definitely really only going to focus on like definitely Mosul, Baghdad also good. Yeah, we're gonna not fuss about these two that much. How is the war in China doing? China's doing pretty well. Well, okay, now that's a little bit more of an issue. But as far as they haven't even lost Beijing yet. But Shenxi may end up being the weakest link.
جاهزون يا سيدي. اصطفوا.
And I want to rename. Can I like copy this?
نعم سيدي.
Not gonna worry about it right now. All right, and let's boost our conscription.
استماع.
We're a small and weak nation. We must have some conscription here.
اصطفوا.
Oh yeah, industrial research speed and steel. Yeah, I like that. Recent investments in the steel industry have benefited our economy and reduced dependence on imports. However, we could go even further by establishing our own state-controlled industries to control the supply of such vital raw materials. There goes Austria.
اصطفوا.
And this is almost done. Baghdad is our capital again. Dang.
استعداد للتحرك.
Uncool.
استماع.
Let's see. Infantry would definitely be the way to go with that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna want to do probably. Or oil. Oil sounds really nice. I'm glad that we're still a war economy. We don't need to do... Okay, the military factories will be nice, but we really don't have... Okay, yeah, I mean, those would be nice. But we really don't need to work on that much. Let's go and do Kurdish... yeah, let's do Kurdish oil. Okay, what will get us to the most civilian factories right now? Right now... This very second. Anglo-Iraqi oil expansion. Do we even have the resource rights? I think they're gone. I don't even... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just gone. So I don't really need to do that. Unless we really want the oil extraction stuff. It'd just be more oil if we do this. Okay, no, I can't do that. Okay, yeah, these are... For some reason... These are still... I mean, hypothetically, I could... Great faction OPEC. Yeah, no, that's... for some reason, these still exist on the map. Like, on my focus. They did not get rid of these focuses, even though, as Kurdistan, I cannot do them. Hypothetically, I could have just done this as Iraq. I could have done all of these as Iraq. And gotten the bonuses. I should have looked at... Well, it didn't actually tell me that, not play as Kurdistan. So, kinda sucks, but I could not have known. Form OPEC. That's just funny. I think we go ahead and do Kurdish oil. Oil deposits have been tapped in recent years across our territory, but the wealth they generated was siphoned away from the area. Now we may finally establish our own industry and use the wealth for our own people. Yeah, they come from iron and steel. Sounds good.
الأوامر الأوامر الأوامر
Okay, now they have landed in, that's Shandong, right? Yeah. China's not doing as well now. Production resource need. Research bonus. Let's actually do that. Sure, better trucks. Sure, recon.
استعداد للتحرك استعداد للتحرك نعم سيدي
Also, how are we doing on this? Okay, we're getting them out there. Military factories would be kind of nice. Foreign industrial monopolies minus 5% construction. I don't like that. I want to go and do this one real quick. strive for modernization. Parading through the streets with antiquated equipment may be enough to keep our own people in check, but it will do little to deter the aggression of foreign powers. Foreign power. We must modernize our equipment and establish our armed forces as a serious deterrent.
جاهزون جاهزون يا سيدي.
I just want to copy this. And I want to use it for the name of the rest of the template. Or hold on. What is that? Hmm. I don't even know how to describe that accent. Sure. Grab this.
نعم سيدي. الأوامر.
Hmm. Yo, Camel Corps. I'm entering my Camel Corps phase. Now let's go ahead and construct the barrage. Barrage? Barrage. Recent setbacks in the construction of that must be overcome as soon as possible if we are to maintain adequate water supplies for irrigation along the Tigris River. Yay. I think we may just want to go communist. Well, maybe.
انتباه
I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to stay democratic.
انتباه
The communists definitely benefit us the most.
جاهزون الأوامر استماع
Just want to get you fully retrained. Yay! Yay!
So our Prime Minister has come back from his third and greatest journey. And he said that the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved, is, in my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe may find peace. This morning, I had another talk with the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. And here is the paper which bears his name upon it as well as mine. Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains, but I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor,
Well, let's start working on some airframes. Give that a shot.
today in order to recognize
I'm doing pretty well on tech.
of Anglo-German
In fact,
is of the first
not too worried about
for the two countries.
research speed.
We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again. We are resolved that the method of consultation shall be the method adopted
Do I actually have a dude that increases democratic support or what?
that may concern
I mean, I could do the resistance. No. Could do the...
efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
I mean, there's really only stuff that gives me communist support. Yeah, this guy actually would be kind of nice though, that recruitable stuff. Yeah, ideology drift is honestly probably the best thing I could do. I mean, but I could also just do like, anti-communist raids. I mean, that's the question. Do I really want to stay? I mean, there's actually quite a bit more communist support right now. Mm-hmm. Let's just not. Let's get production efficiency gain. Want to build more of these suckers. 30 days, we should definitely choose something. Synthetic refineries would be a good idea. Want to start working on tanks? You think we can get Kurdistani tanks? Let's just do maintenance.
استعداد للتحرك. انتباه.
Now, we do actually have some artillery in storage. All right. I think I actually want to do rural electrification. While electrification is making steady progress in urban areas, the rural population remains cut off from such developments. We should therefore establish a national electricity board to roll out electrical infrastructure evenly across the country. I forget what happens with Syria when France capitulates.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
Let's go and just do that, so I don't have to decide anything right now. Alright, let's just wait until the year ticks, and then we will choose some more of this stuff. Oh, and we got an ad starting here soon. So we're gonna take a break, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Such a dramatic song. Dun dun da. Oh yeah, we're waiting a couple days. So it is about to turn 39. Gonna get spicy pretty soon. And we're doing well on iron now. And the Spanish Civil War is over. Would that have actually given infrastructure? Maybe I shouldn't have maxed out my infrastructure in Mosul as early as I did. Yeah, probably. Oops. That was a little bit of a waste of time. Dear as sure. I would like that, but you know, let's hold off on that until maybe we already have that. Consumer goods. Sure, strengthen Mesopotamian farming. Like many of its predecessors, Iraq is centered upon its two great rivers, the Tigris and Euphrates. Land in between these rivers is ideal for agriculture. However, there may be modern techniques we could use to increase crop yields.
استماع. الأوامر. نعم سيدي. جاهزون يا سيدي.
Alright, we'll make one army of that. And then we're going to start working on higher quality guys. I mean, I might as well... Operational Integrity Doctrine cost. I don't even know what that means.
نعم سيدي.
All right. I think we go ahead and go for strengthen the Kurdish dinar. Now that we have wrested control of our currency from the British, we can finally set our monetary policy in a manner that benefits our domestic economy.
جاهزون استماع جاهزون الأوامر استعداد للتحرك انتباه جاهزون استماع
All right, now we'll go and do heavy industry investments. We're making strides in supplying raw materials for industry, but it is becoming apparent that in order to catch up with the great powers, we need to establish more state-run heavy industries or subsidize existing ones. All right, so Democratic is getting stronger here.
الأوامر
Hmm. Sure. I'll make that slightly cheaper when I decide to give the dude that.
اصطفوا
Yeah, half the price. Division recovery rate, supply consumption. I'm feeling these two. There goes Albania. The better gun. Sure, better engineer company. Should have been giving them that from the very beginning.
نعم سيدي.
All right. Get another dam in Mosul. The great rivers of our nation should be harnessed not only for irrigation, but also for electrical power generation. We shall do so by establishing a hydroelectric electric dam on the Zab River, creating an artificial lake.
انتباه.
Yeah, more guns. They're actually doing okay on the guns themselves. So, yeah. It's the manpower that we're lacking.
استماع.
All right. Now, I think we do want to go with local arms industry. Mill factory speed, I think, is way better than getting... Yeah. A local arms industry. Should war break out, we will not be able to depend on shipments of military equipment from abroad. As such, we must rapidly establish our own domestic arms industry to support our forces in a time of crisis. Alright, here's World War II.
I am speaking to you from the Cabinet Meeting at 10 Downing Street. This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government a final note stating that unless we heard from them by 11 o'clock, that they were prepared at once to withdraw their troops from
And Chamberlain is not sounding quite as happy now. It's almost as if he's like, man, maybe I should have done something. Maybe.
And that consequently, this country is at war with Germany.
Plain stuff.
What a bitter blow it is to me that all my long struggle to fail. Yet I cannot believe that there is anything more or anything different that I could have done and that would have been more successful. Up to the very last, it would have been quite possible to have arranged a peaceful and honorable settlement between Germany and Poland. But Hitler would not have it. He had evidently made up his mind that Poland
Yeah, they are falling quickly.
now says
Oof.
forward reasonable proposals which were rejected by the Poles. That is not a true statement. The proposals were never shown to the Poles, nor to us. And though they were announced in the German broadcast on Thursday night, Hitler did not wait to hear comments on them, but ordered his troops to cross the Polish frontier the next morning. His action shows convincingly that there is no chance of expecting that this man will ever give up his practice of using force to gain his will. He can only be stopped by force.
And there goes Warsaw.
Are today in
And the rest.
going to the
And cut in half.
who is so bravely resisting this wicked and unprovoked attack upon her people.
Yes? No?
We have a clear conscience. We have done all
Yeah, there it is.
to establish peace. But a situation in which no word given by Germany's ruler could be trusted, and no people or country could
Alright, now they're gonna go after
had become intolerable.
Denmark? And then the Netherlands, Belgium?
To finish it. I know that you will all play your part with calmness and courage.
Yeah, I want to see what happens with Syria. That may determine whether I go communist or not. Let's make a tank. We want to go light tanks, I'm thinking. Alright, our last... Well, besides that, I mean, which is nice, but, I kind of want to be more efficient. Yeah, gotta get those last couple things. Forceful industrialization. The pace of industrialization in Kurdistan is far too slow if we are to avoid being left behind by our adversaries. We must orchestrate a massive industrialization program, even if it means angering the public. I'm gonna go ahead and do raid. Ooh. It's a lot of factories to use. Maybe later. Let's improve worker conditions. Yeah. Let's try and get our stability up a bit. And there's Finland. Let's get improved radio.
انتباه. اصطفوا.
Let's wait and then we'll get the new guns. Let's get our next year's worth of whatever efficiently. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, it's You know what? I mean, the communists are in the majority. Sure, let's do it. We're gonna go communist. We really don't need a political power gain guy. Let's just get... a communist insurrectionist. Sure. We're going communist. It has been determined. And there goes Denmark. All right. Let's go and start working on some of this stuff then. Form the Peshmerga. While a rebellion was successful in crushing the Iraqi military, it may not be so lucky in future. You know, now I'm second guessing whether I actually want to go communist. Hmm. Ah, whatever. I already spent points and stuff. While a rebellion is successful in crushing the Iraqi military, it may not be so lucky in future. We shall therefore establish a national army with real military training and modern equipment to deter a potential conflict from even occurring. Let's get rid of that now. Hmm. Really? I'm really second guessing now. I mean, they're already at 50%, so I don't know. I think we're just gonna we're going communist.
جاهزون يا سيدي.
And there's Benelux. Yeah, I'm curious what's going to happen with Syria. All right, now women in the military. The antiquated view that women must be kept away from the conflict must be eliminated if we are to develop a robust military capable of standing up to our neighbors. I don't know about historically, but definitely recently. Their like female military units were very, very effective against ISIS. Right, the Kurds fought very bravely against ISIS. And this is not a historical thing that the Kurds did. This is definitely a reference to the contemporary.
Mr. Speaker,
Yep, we gotta skip this one.
evening, Lord.
Mr. Speaker. And there goes Paris. And there goes that. And you're under Free France. Unfortunate? Hmm. Oh, and the British were not ready for this. Let's get rid of liability. Soviet-German trade agreement. Sure. And maybe we should go ahead and just open up political discourse. And hold a national referendum. And there we are. We are now the Socialist Republic of Kurdistan. Whoa. That looks nefarious. Let's actually an airbase. Like a big old airbase there. Eventually you should make planes, right? Hmm. Yeah, let's go and strengthen the infantry. Great powers can play with their mechanized motor monstrosities all they like. The reality is that any war will ultimately be fought by infantry. As such, the army shall receive a substantial budget increase to improve their training. I want to get some synthetic oil stuff. And yeah, we're doing better on the manpower. Let's actually throw an artillery in there.
نعم سيدي. انتباه.
Well, hold on. We got nobody doing something. Somebody doing nothing. Hmm. Those build infrastructure down there.
استعداد للتحرك. استعداد للتحرك.
No, let's increase the size of these. At least that one. Max that out.
استعداد للتحرك.
Let's go and do that synthetic oil.
استماع. اصطفوا.
Ooh, and we're not making dudes. Let's go ahead and bulk you up a bit. Start making some of you. Hungary joined
استماع.
the Axis.
استعداد للتحرك.
Yeah, I've not made any modules, so I can't actually do any planes yet. How are we doing? Ooh, and alright, next up. We're already doing well on war support. Invest in ordnance mountain howitzers. Our nation is hemmed in by mountains to the north and east, but our armed forces lack adequate firepower for fighting in such areas. Perhaps it is time we invested in specialist mountain artillery to support them if such conflict with our neighbors arise.
استعداد للتحرك.
I think we've got to skip this one too. All of Churchill's stuff we got to skip because it'll get muted on YouTube. All right, that is pretty big there. Supply hub. Cavalry integration. While motorization may become the standard in the future, our army requires support that we can only provide in the form of cavalry for the time being. Ooh, and because we're communist, I gotta remember to do... Should have done this earlier. Yeah, ideological loyalty.
الأوامر. استعداد للتحرك. الأوامر.
I'm wondering if we're actually going to be able to attack kind of soon. Turkey's not aligned, so I'm pretty sure they won't join any factions? At least not the Allies? You know what? Here we go. How about let's make a make one of these? Ooh. Well, I mean, it's kind of like an. What is that one? Let's go with that. Expand the Camel Corps. The British demonstrated the versatility of cavalry during the last Great War, but utilized a corps utilizing corps of them across North and East Africa. Some in our armed forces believe that such a force could give us the edge on our own territory too. We should actually get parts for our planes, shouldn't we? My machine guns. Hmm. Yo, how much oil do you have here? You've got a lot of iron. Build mills here. All right, we got another ad break coming up in about 10 seconds.
استماع. الأوامر.
So we're gonna take another break. We'll be back soon, and hopefully we'll get a little war going. Get a little war going. All right, we're back. And Yugoslavia.
اصطفوا
All right, cavalry.
اصطفوا.
How good is the cavalry? Not very.
انتباه.
Oh, and this. Sure. Purchased mechanized equipment. Slow march of infantry. Yeah, what if we just want to end this? Reject Ankara Treaty. The Treaty of Ankara destroyed early attempts at establishing a nation for the Kurdish people. We must make clear to the world that we reject the borders established by the treaty and that we will not rest until the Kurdish people are united.
استماع.
So are the... Let's just compare these two right now. Wow, the cavalry has a lot more defense. Actually, no, they don't. I was looking at the opposite thing. They have less defense. They are slower. They have more health. They're just better in desert, which we're going to be fighting in. And we got a sport. We got a spoy. Sure. And what if we did... that? Let's go and do this now. And I mean, might as well do this, I guess, as well. Well, no, I mean, we are doing this.
انتباه.
Oh, and Trotsky lived. Carol. That's cute. Now Greece is in the war. And Japan is about to be France is going to be fighting Japan. I mean, not that it wouldn't be the opposite case as well. But yeah, whatever. Oh wait, no, this is the one that we would want.
الأوامر استماع. اصطفوا.
Well, now you're guaranteed by the Germans and the British. What? Is it because I got war goals on them? Actually, I didn't even do that. I haven't even finished this thing yet. You know what? Here's hoping they attack me. I don't think this war goal would go away. Purchase mechanized equipment. The slow march of infantry has become a glaring weakness of our forces due to the advent of mechanized infantry abroad. It is time we invest in the mechanization of our own forces before it is too late.
اصطفوا. الأوامر.
Improve army training regimens. The training of troops in Iraq is antiquated and can be improved with the introduction of reforms that mirror those of other nations.
Mr. Speaker, in the disastrous military event
استماع. الأوامر. نعم سيدي. استعداد للتحرك.
Of all things, I'm still doing pretty okay with infantry.
استماع. اصطفوا.
Hey Sven, how you doing, man? What do you mean, where? The cream cheese. No, not the cream cheese. Ooh. Modernized military doctrines. You're very good. Awesome. Many of our military officers are either former soldiers of the old Ottoman Empire, well, yeah, I guess that wasn't that long ago at this point, really, or have been given basic training by British forces. In either case, their tactics are showing their age and need to be updated immediately.
اصطفوا.
It's been feeling like spring here as well.
نعم سيدي.
Very fortunate.
استعداد للتحرك. جاهزون. الأوامر.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Frogs and bugs, very cool.
انتباه.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. It might drop again. We will see, but I mean, for Chicago, it's not looking like it's gonna get below. Oh wow! Like through next Monday, the highs are not below 42 degrees. Wow, that's pretty good for early March. A tulip plant. Last year separated the bulb, so about 19 so far. Okay. Oh! There's that. Can I join your... Do I join the Soviet Union? I could have done that a while ago, I think. I feel like we YOLO it. We're gonna do this, and then... I'll also join the faction in a bit. So, it was... So you can... I just chose to side with Kurdish Rebellion, the Kurdish rebels, rather, and I just became Kurdistan, which is just Iraq, but led by Kurds. Kinda, yeah. Yusuf, Salman Yusuf. I'm gonna look this guy up. Oh. Iraqi politician. Oh, that's a little... Hold on. I don't even think he's Kurdish. Well, I mean... His father was from Mosul, apparently. But he was born in Baghdad. He's Assyrian. And he was raised Catholic. Assyrian. That is a good question, though. Interesting. That's a little weird. Lord. Kind of makes me wish I wasn't communist. Like, I would want to have a Kurdish dude be leading my Kurdish stuff. But I mean, we are still the Socialist Republic of Kurdistan. So I don't know.
نعم سيدي.
Can we just tag switch to Assyria now? Can we be communist Assyria?
انتباه. استعداد للتحرك.
All right. Hmm. Let's go ahead and liberate Kurds of Turkey. A Syrian born into a weird world, being an Iraqi politician only to support Kurdish independence, only to lead the Kurds in controlling all of Iraq whilst being Catholic. Maybe. Note that he is communist. So whether he actually still considers himself Catholic, not sure. It'd be cool if he does, but yeah, he's the Assyrian communist Catholic leading Kurdish Iraq. The Turkish actively oppose the Kurdish people within their borders, robbing them of their heritage. This can no longer be tolerated, even if it means liberating our people by force. I mean, it is weird and it's not. Like, there is some overlap between what would be considered like communist. So there's even actually a focus for at least one of the South American countries. So it's a liberation theology, which some people would say has a good deal of... Where even is... it has overlap between socialism and it is a generally Catholic theology. But, I mean, there is... Like, I would say it is not antithetical to be Christian of any sort and being left-leaning or even leftist in some ways, but specifically communist and Marxist, that is, that's a lot trickier. Because, like, there's specific things about Marxism that are very... making an earthly utopia. That doesn't quite fly with Orthodox Christian theology. So Iceland is now a puppet of the United States.
نعم سيدي. استماع.
Now, once I have the focus, I'm just gonna ask the Soviets if I can join their faction, and then I'll join the war, and then I'm gonna attack Turkey. And whatever happens, happens.
استماع.
And you know what? Let's go ahead. I kind of want to do mass assault for the manpower. Born in Baghdad, of the Ottoman Empire, died of... Yeah. Hey, Heinrichs, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Hope you're having a lovely evening, or whatever time it is for you. Free Kurdistan. Yeah. Well, at least as free as it is being communist, but it's definitely more free. The Kurds are probably more free now than they were under the Iraqi monarchy. Heck yeah. And we're gonna liberate more Kurds.
انتباه.
And I think the way that we're going to do that is by joining the Comintern, joining the war, and then declaring on Turkey. You know, let's go ahead and actually... I'm going to get rid of all of these guys. Have a little bit of backup. Or maybe not.
الأوامر.
Alright. You guys get into there.
انتباه.
So I have, Heinrichs, have you been playing the new DLC? You got any favorite countries? New favorite countries? Yeah. Yeah. The Kurds must be liberated. I don't know, logistics? Sure. Grand battle plan. Or do the superior firepower? Honestly, I think we're just gonna go ahead and do mass assault. Oh, I like this. The survivability studies has the picture of where the plane is always shot. Played a lot of Iran, Peru, and Sweden. Haven't played the DLC yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, playing as Iran would be probably pretty interesting now that it's got the better DLC, or rather, the expanded everything, you know. Let's go. Agility, why not? Never play majors with 200 hours. Wow, that's interesting. But so yeah, now that Iran has a focus tree, you got all your favorites there. Mass mobilization. Let's go. Let's go. How many hours do I have? I've got 969 hours. Nice. Said nice. I would not say I'm good at the game. So then they should already built to build a nation, then go to war. Mexico is really good for that. Mexico is a very good tree. And here comes Pearl Harbor. Right on time. Well, actually, early. But yeah.
Mr. Speaker, members of the Senate, of the House of Representatives, yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live.
Mexico's really good. Like, everyone that plays Mexico says it's really good. Because there are so many ways you could take it, and they're all really cool.
By naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan. The United States was at peace with that nation, and at solicitation of Japan.
Did a white piece again? Okay. Very cool.
Looking toward the maintenance of peace in the Pacific. Indeed, 1 hour after.
Maybe I don't want to join. I don't know. Whatever. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna go for it, and whatever happens, happens. Now I would, if this gets all messed up, I'll probably. Oh.
Secretary of State a formal reply to a recent American message. And while this reply stated that
I may just, if stuff goes weird, I may just restart, play Democratic, and turn historical focuses off.
or hint of war or of armed attack. It will be
Now we are almost ready for war. Can I do it right now? I could declare war. That's the joint faction.
during the intervening time.
And, let's see.
Japanese government has deliberately sought to deceive
Independent flight schools. I have not made any planes. Our pilots have mostly been training abroad by the British. However, we now have a critical mass of pilots where we may be able to begin training our pilots domestically.
on the Hawaiian Islands has caused severe damage to American naval and I regret to tell you that very
We stand together.
American lives have been
Join wars.
In addition, American ships have been reported caught
Ba-bam. And now to make things even worse.
San Francisco and Honolulu. Yesterday,
Oops. Well, hold on.
also launched an attack.
Non-aggression pact. So Union didn't know that I couldn't.
Last night, Japanese forces attacked Hong Kong. Last night, Japanese forces attacked Guam. Last night, Japanese forces attacked the Philippine Islands.
Do I just attack Iran next?
Tonight, the Japanese attacked Wake Island. And this morning, the Japanese attacked Midway Island. Japan has
The Iranian regime is a threat to our people. Only through the forceful liberation of the Kurds within the borders and the defeat of the Iranian military by our hands can we secure a future for our people.
yesterday and today.
Attacking Saudi Arabia would also be kind of funny, yeah.
The people of the United States have already formed their opinion
استماع
and well understand the implications to the very life and safety of our nation.
الأوامر.
As Commander-in-Chief of the Army and Navy, I have directed that all measures be taken for our defense, but always will I
جاهزون يا سيدي.
remember the character of the onslaught against us.
اصطفوا.
No matter how long it may take us to overcome this premeditated invasion, the American people in their righteous might will win through to absolute
الأوامر.
Yeah, I'll just do that, sure, and you can
التحرك.
just like you take all that. Military access for France. No, not rush back to the United Kingdom. Sure, not France though. I'm one of the cool kids now. We can get a non-aggression pact with Ethiopia. That's cool. Baby Saddam. And surely it's gonna go better than when Saddam did it. Surely. Oop, we got some civvies. How are we doing? You know, let's max out this. Be ready to connect these up, probably. You know, how about this to there? Actually, how about this to there? Soviets are not doing the best. Whoa. Hard on any dropped frames. We have so many slots as Iraq. Well, sorry, Kurdistan. I don't know, sure. Sure. How many dudes does Iran even have? Very few. Wow, okay. No, I think we're gonna be able to roll them. Let's work on tank things. And America and the Allies. You know, let's make myself a plane. It's not too crazy. Actually, oh, I don't have any air experience. They had a few research slots. Yeah, with this many, as a rack.
This is a talk on national security, because the nub of the whole purpose of your president, you now and your children later, and your grandchildren much later,
استعداد للتحرك.
war for the preservation of American independence and of all the things that American independence means to you and to me and to ours. Never before, since Jamestown and Plymouth Rock, has our American civilization been in such danger.
This is Iraq's the new Romania.
The Nazi masters of Germany made it clear that they intend not only to dominate all life and thought in their own country, but also to enslave the whole of Europe, and then to use the resources of Europe to dominate the rest of the world.
Come on, come on, we're almost done. Oh,
Undeniable threat. It can be asserted properly and categorically that the United
okay, so we're getting communized. Hooray!
to encourage
War.
talk of peace until the day
Go, go, go.
intention on the part of the aggressor nation to abandon
Yeah, Kurdistan.
thought of dominating
Kurdistan joins the Great Research.
the forces of the states that are leagued against all people who live in freedom are being held away.
Iran joins the Axis. Okay,
German and Italians are being
that's fine.
blocked
That's cool.
on the other
That's great.
side of the Atlantic by the British and by the
نعم
Greeks
سيدي.
and by thousands of soldiers and sailors who are able
Aggressive, aggressive. Gotta make them go aggressive.
engage in China, in Asia, by the Chinese nation, in another great
All right.
event.
Yeah, let's go and do this one now.
The Pacific Ocean is our fleet, a gun loaded with explosive bullets, economic as well as military. Frankly and definitely, there is danger ahead. Danger against which we must prepare. But we well know that we cannot escape danger or the fear of it by crawling into bed and pulling the covers over our heads. Germany has said that she was occupying Belgium. Save the Belgians from the British. Would she hesitate then to say to any South American country,
Yeah, that kind of crossed my mind.
protect you from aggression by the United States? Belgium is being used as an invasion
For the record, I do not advocate for violence
fighting for its life.
in the support
Country in
of the Kurdish people.
constitute
جاهزون يا سيدي.
place for German
No violence.
on any one of the other republics of this hemisphere.
نعم سيدي.
As an outsider,
I mean, recently I heard that the leader of the Kurdish peoples in Syria, he said that the Kurds should lay down their arms in order to support to have a peaceful. Hey, we took Tehran. Kurds? I don't know. I don't think. I mean, I would not say that the Ayatollah is cool with anyone that isn't all in on for their everything.
Form of wishful thinking, which has destroyed the powers of resistance of so many conquered peoples. Let us no longer blind ourselves to the undeniable fact that the evil forces which have crushed, undermined, corrupted so many others
استعداد للتحرك.
within our own gates. Your government knows much about them, and every day is
The regime, yeah, no. Let's see.
in our own and neighboring countries. They seek to stir up suspicion,
Sure, purchase British aircraft.
cause internal strife. They tried to turn
No, the Turkey. Ooh.
and vice versa.
But yeah, I mean, they're
To reawaken long slumbering
the leader of the Turkish, the Kurdish
which should have no place in this country.
people, basically, without getting into too many details of his background. He is in prison. He is in prison, imprisoned. I think in, yeah, like, yeah, it's ridiculous that he said that the Kurds should lay down their arms and seek like an armistice with at least the Syrian government, the functioning Syrian government at the moment. And this is pretty recent, like in the last month, actually last couple days, I think actually. Sure. Oh, hold on. Let's read that actually. Due to our ties to the British RAF, it seems only logical to procure more aircraft from them. Yeah.
There can be
هجوم. تراجع للخلف.
Yeah, we just outnumber them.
with an incendiary bomb.
جاهزون يا سيدي. الاستمرار في الهجوم.
Mexico, all right. Allies are gonna win now.
نعم سيدي.
Bam.
هجوم.
Wait, how close are they now? They're getting there. Oh, that's, you know what, hold on. Let's call the Soviets in. I don't think they'll be able to take any of this stuff. Well, maybe this is a mistake. I don't know.
استعداد للتحرك. جاهزون.
They aren't pushing.
الأوامر.
At least we can get these guys encircled. Or not.
لا تقتربوا. الاستمرار في الهجوم.
Now we're taking that. Very cool, very cool.
معكم. الأوامر. نعم سيدي. استماع. استعداد للتحرك. اصطفوا. استماع.
Yeah, Iraq, I think, is the only country with a sizable, like, that has part of the Kurdish homeland that has official Kurdish autonomy. Where in Turkey, they basically see all the Kurds as being a threat. There's functional autonomy in Syria, and I'm not exactly sure what the Iranian policy is. I mean, it's not... Yeah, it's not great. I'm not going to say that. And there's Iran. Now we have this all occupied. Lovely. So that's something. And so now we're not really going to get a peace until we defeat the Germans. And we're not going to be able to get Syria either. So maybe this time, for this campaign at least, I will... I don't know what I want to do. Because, like, if we let it get all wacky, if we turn off historical AI, we might be able to get all of the cores. Yeah, I was thinking, like, going to support the Soviets. Quite the shift and climb. The Middle Eastern deserts, the frigid invasion of the Soviet Union. I mean, the Soviets aren't doing half bad. So by the way, if you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. I am gonna be streaming less than normal for a while. Like, I'm only gonna be streaming on Sundays after today, but I will, into April, I will absolutely be getting back at lots more streaming, like minimum 3 days a week, more likely 4. And what I will be doing on Sundays is either going to be Dragon Age Origins, Hearts of Iron 4, or both. So if any of that's interesting to you, mash that follow button. It don't hurt nobody. Also, I need, yeah, that's fine. Monster Hunter? No, I'm not planning on playing Monster Hunter. I've never gotten into the series. It seems cool, but not quite what I'm going to be doing. I do not think. Has the game's optimization been fixed yet? Alright, let's see what we want to do. Like, I would love to just attack. Well, yeah, no, I would. Oh, wait. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. The guarantee is gone.
سيدي.
Let's get into position.
استماع.
Yeah, Turkey's going. I think we can take them. And maybe we'll call in the Soviets, but I hopefully won't need to do that. Am I a major? I don't think I'm a major. If the Soviets go, then I go, but whatever. It is a rescue mission. And you can... Gonna have you. Yeah, just right there.
جاهزون. نعم سيدي. استعداد للتحرك.
Let's just, you can... do that. Alright, once they're in position, we declare war. Man, the music in this game is so good. I'm a little nervous about this. Military governor. I'm just gonna go with liberated workers. I'm just gonna say civilian oversight right now. No, I don't think you do know the answer. Oh, do you know, Sven? Or what are you getting at? Because he might not know. I may be technically doxing if I were to say it, but he's gonna tell you if he is still here. Oop. They took my cores. Ha, could you give me? Oh. Yeah, Sven, you here? Do you want me to just tell you where? So yeah, no, this little borked. I mean, I got this guy as a puppet, which is cool, but I don't have my cores anymore. Like, I was just a bit dumbfounded for a minute. Like, of all the things, I wouldn't have minded if the Soviets took everything else. No, yeah, it was like a white piece. I don't know what kind of script was what this was. But damn. Like, having them as a puppet's cool, but like, more than anything, I want my cores. I can't request them because it's not like a war anymore. Oh, wait, hold. As for, no, yeah, I can't. I had control of all of it. I should not have called them in. I didn't think they'd do this. Damn it. Okay. Now I know what not to do. Don't join the common turn. You don't really need to. Maybe I could have done that with Turkey, but with Iran if I would want to do it. Yeah, that's Russia IRL, pretty much. But I mean, and it really comes down to it, I did get the best... Oh. Man, my frame rate's biting it sometimes. Ugh. Very Russian of them. Ugh. So I think I'm not going to continue this file because the only way that I would be able to get this is if I fight the Soviets and I'm in their faction, and I'm not going to be able to leave their faction until the war is over. So I would like to try this again. I probably will stay democratic and have things go weird. Go turn historical focus off. And maybe I'll go communist. I don't know. Either way, I will. This has been cool, but it has not gone the way that I would like. All right, so yeah, like going forward, I will stream Sunday. Either I will do Dragon Age or this or both. Because, I mean, this most unfortunate timing that the DLC came out right when I was about to take my Lenten fasting. But yeah, I really want... I don't think Iran has... You know, that's a good thing to check out. I am nearly positive that Iran does not have the Kurdish thing, but I could see how it would. I did not look. I was just very surprised and excited when I saw that you can go Kurdish when I looked at the Iraqi focus tree. Like, I didn't know what I wanted to play. And then I was like, oh, you know, I'm thinking I want to do Iraq, and then I saw the Kurdish thing, and I was like, no other option. We were going Kurdistan. But let's take a look. Let's see. Not looking like it. Like, this is all that other stuff. Legacy of greatness. No, not Reza Shah. Glory of Sai the Great. Reinsecrate Anatolian territory. Yeah, with some Iraq things. Like demand Iraqi territory. Now these are cool. They went above and beyond with these. Rebuild Persepolis, an empire to last 1,000 years. Middle East Protectorate. Historical justification to your neighbors. Mm-hmm. But yeah. These all seem neat. You can become the British East Indies Company. You know, I'm kind of surprised there isn't something for like the what was it called? Like it was after the Mughals in India. It was the Marathi Confederacy. I'm surprised. I mean, that is kind of just the princely states. Oh, Sikh, yeah. Hold on. Can you make Sikhistan? Or Punjab, or whatever you would want to call it. Sikhism, not quite. Sikhism is the religion. Like the Sikhs are. Okay, hold on. They do have cores, I'm sure. Kashmir is maybe, I don't know. Something up here. I know you can become the Timurids, which is pretty neat, and that's basically playing as Pakistan, and then becoming the Timurids. Yeah, becoming Sikhistan or whatever it would be kind of neat. Like, not specifically. So, fun fact, Pakistan is just it's an acronym just for the different ethnic groups in Pakistan. Like the Paki. Pashtunistan. That's also different. Pashtuns are different from the Sikhs. Alright, but I am actually going to call it here. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. More of this maybe Sunday. Be sure to stick around, and don't forget to follow me on my socials. If you want to know when I go live. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Heinrichs. Maybe you'll find out where Sven is actually from. Woo! Have a good night, everybody. Bye!